All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 5. This is part 3. We last time went through the Sacred Games and discovered some dirty doings afoot. Oh, of course, I forgot to turn off Nightbot. All right. Let's do that before we do anything else. So now it's time for a perfectly normal engagement party with Gazelle Godwin coming to marry our 10-year-old sister. And I imagine everything will go just fine. We're going to do something a little different here Twitch-wise and try streaming under the retro tag today, just for discoverability. So I'll do what I'd normally do for Suikoden and start off with the Suikoden tag and switch to retro now that we're actually going. All right, so let's get back to the game and see how things go. And hello, Ishitaras. Glad you could join us today. I always look forward to a good Suikoden Sunday, and I'm hoping... Hey, Queen Monica, how are you? I'm hoping that manually setting the CPU priority of the various things used in the streaming setup will help with the gameplay issues. But I don't know, we'll find out. Alright, so we've been to the Dawn Palace. We just have to go take a bath in Lunas. Which thankfully is not very far away. Oh, here's the revolving bridge. Let's go. Well, so far so good on the performance front, although it's always a jinx when I say that. I think we get a scene if we go to the revolving bridge right now.
Ah, Your Highness, were you hoping to make use of the revolving bridge? Personally, I'd love to show you the bridge in action, but I'm afraid it's not allowed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Until the uprising 2 years ago, this was just an average run-of-the-mill bridge. But during the uprising, the mob used it to get across to the East Palace. There just wasn't anything stopping them. That's why we built this new bridge. We can't make it revolve from our end, but it can't be... we can make it revolve from our end, but it can't be controlled from the other side. If an uprising were to happen today, we'd be able to stop them no problem.
Oh, good. Well, that's not too late. I thought we got a little scene where they talked about it, but I guess not. We just get the info from those two guards. Alright, let's head up the river. Oh, area boss. And it's Peckles. Hey, Peckles. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled Peckles. Damn it. Almost did it. This isn't Lunas. Where's Lunas? I guess it must be farther west. It's in the mountains somewhere. Here we go. Check out that encounter rate. We love it. Oh no, another Ulse attacking people. They must be starving up here too. This is not Why are Georgans? Oh, because they shoved Miyakis in the party, that's why. I need to rearrange everybody. No, reposition. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I guess I should put... Oh, fuck. I guess I should put Miyaki-san where Frey is. Alright, to Lunas.
Wow! This is amazing! It sure is.
So, this is the Holy Land of Lunas, huh?
I haven't been here since Arstadt became queen, but it's just as beautiful as ever. Hey, take a look at this! The water's so sparkly here.
Is there something in the water?
It's gold dust. You can find deposits of gold up the river from here.
I've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Isato. I'm the Oracle's assistant. The Oracle instructed me to come meet you.
Sorry for the trouble. Don't be racist, Frey.
Not at all. It is a part of my duty.
He has this weird monotone.
This way, please. The Oracle has been anticipating your arrival.
Oracle? The boss around here. Well, let's not keep the Oracle waiting.
And Isato has joined the party. Let's save while we're at it. Since it's right here.
We've been expecting you, Your Highness.
Oh, look how smoothly everything is running. This is very nice.
Your Highness, Princess, please see what the Oracle has to say first.
Yeah, they don't let us do anything until we talk to her, so we may as well. Oh, wait, chests. Oh well.
We'll get them later.
Oracle, I've brought the princess and the others.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe it! Oh, look how big you've gotten!
No good options here. Who are you? Way to greet your cousin.
What? Oh, Frasiador, I'm hurt. You haven't forgotten me, have you? After all those baths we took together? What? Who do you think you are? Get your hands off of Frasiador. Lim. You're little Lim, aren't you? Huh? You're so cute. Oh my.
Let go of me. Let go of me, I tell you.
I'll do nothing of the sort. You're too cute. Well, Lady Haswar, it's nice to see that you still love children as enthusiastically as ever.
Don't tell me that this woman is.
Yep, meet the Oracle.
She's the Oracle?
The one and only. Of course, she's just Cousin Haswar to Arstadt and me.
What? So, when you said you took baths together...
Oh goodness, of course I meant when he was a baby. Whenever Arstadt was too busy, I got to babysit the little darling.
I bet he was super cute back then, huh?
And here I was hoping for a good story. Nuts.
But now that little pudgeball has turned into such a fine young man. And Lim's become an absolutely adorable little girl, too. Oh, I just can't stand it. I want to keep the pair of you as my own.
Nothing we'd like more.
Excuse me, Oracle. I believe it's time to start preparations for the Purification Rite.
Oh, is it that time already? Oh, well. All right, Lim. Let's take you to the back and start getting ready.
Okay.
Don't be so nervous. There won't be anything difficult about it. Will you come help too, Miyakis? Sure. Sorry, Frasiador, but you can't see her until she's ready. Do you think you'd be able to find something to do? You probably won't get many chances to visit Lunas again, so maybe you should have a look around while you're here. Isato, show them around, okay?
As you wish.
I guess we go our separate ways then. Lim, Miyakis, you come with me to the back.
Oh, I'm so pleased by the game not dragging like before. Who knew that was the solution, was just to adjust the CPU priority.
The princess and the oracle are getting ready for the Purification Rite. I'm afraid no gentlemen are allowed.
Oh, she's the cleric, never mind. That's fine. I need a break from doing female voices after that scene. I wish I could figure out a way to do more different ones, but it's hard enough. That's what I get for playing games that pass the Bechdel test.
Well, Your Highness, welcome.
You know what I should do is I should look up the vocal exercises they give to trans women to feminize their voices, so that I could figure out how to do it for characters.
Your Highness, welcome to Lunas. How about something to drink?
Oh, thank you. Juice. Just what a sophisticated prince wants.
Ah, Your Highness. I expect you've noticed what a hilly place Lunas is. I love my homeland, of course, but all the ups and downs are starting to take their toll on my knees. Judging by the amount of gold dust that washes down here, there must be large gold deposits upstream. But if we allowed gold mining, the forest would be chopped down and the river polluted practically overnight. It'd be too damaging to the Holy Land. That's why, for generations, the Queen has always refused to allow mining.
Seems like people could pan for gold in the river, though. That wouldn't be very destructive.
Prince? Don't make me laugh. Hold it. What is with that kind of attitude? You're being very rude to His Highness and the Prince. His Highness the Prince and Lady Sialenes. But Isato, they have no right to their titles. The Oracle's the one who should have been queen. Enough. The Oracle does not wish to be queen. You should know that. If you'll excuse me. I'm very sorry about that. Please pardon his lack of courtesy.
What did he mean by all that?
Forgive me, I'm afraid it is not my place to say.
There was a conflict over the throne. We wanted to keep it a secret from you and Lim, but you're old enough now to know the truth. Georg, have you heard of Nethergate?
Nether what?
Nethergate. It means the entrance to hell. It's the name of an assassin group, once under the direct control of the Queen.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I did hear about it once a long time ago. But I've never seen any sign of the group in Falena, so I figured it was just a nasty rumor.
It doesn't exist anymore. Arstadt broke the organization up.
Hi, Loner Wolf.
So before that, it really did exist then?
Yes, it was a covert force that did terrible things to support the power of the Falanan royal family. Sometimes they were even asked to turn their weapons on members of the royal family itself. About 20 years ago, 2 sisters fought over the Queen's throne. Each sister was backed by powerful nobles and senators. Civil war seemed inevitable. And then, both of them started hiring Nethergate assassins to kill members of the other side. Senators and nobles were found dead. The husbands of both sisters were assassinated too. Finally, the older sister couldn't take it anymore. She surrendered the right of succession to her younger sister. Once the younger sister legally became queen, the first thing she did was have Nethergate kill her sister. That older sister was Cousin Haswar's mother. The younger sister was Arstadt's and my mother, the previous queen. Arstadt, Cousin Haswar, and I all watched that horrible conflict. So when the previous queen suddenly died after only 2 years on the throne, we made a pact. Haswar and I abdicated any right of succession, and we both vowed to never get married or have children. Arstadt then joined with Farid to break up Nethergate. We all made a few sacrifices to avoid civil war.
It's not the bloodiest tale of royal succession I've heard. So it wasn't the previous queen, but actually the previous queen's older sister who should have taken over. And by that line, the following queen would of course have been Lady Haswar, that older sister's daughter.
But then, I have absolutely no interest in the throne, so I can't see what all the fuss is about.
Why do you have deja vu, Lona Wolf?
Oracle.
I realized this story might come out, so I came looking for you. I'm so sorry you had to find out about it like this. Don't get too upset about it, okay? Thank you. I'm glad Arstadt became queen myself. Right after the previous queen died, Armis ruthlessly attacked us. And the only reason we managed to hold out was because Arstadt did such a wonderful job as queen. If I'd been the queen, we'd all be subjects of Armis right about now. What? Isn't anybody going to disagree? Huh?
Forgive us. Of course, none of us think that.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Cousin Haswar. Well, shall we head back? Lim should be just about done with her meditation exercise.
You coming, Leon?
Oh, yes. I'm coming, Your Highness.
No, I want to go into those rooms. They're just trying to keep me from getting treasure chests. What does this guy have to say?
It's no exaggeration to say that Lunas' history is the history of the Falanan royal family. It's that important.
The Falanan royal family really seems to borrow a lot from the imperial family of Japan. Oh, yeah. You can still post videos on the YouTube videos. So it was the last Suikoden 5 playthrough. I think that one wasn't a New Game Plus. I think I did that one from scratch. Although I did do a New Game Plus the first time I streamed it. That was like 3 years ago, I think. Oh, there is something iffy about the, Hold on, let me fix the chat box here. I don't know why it's sized incorrectly. quite right. Alright, there we go. Well, I'll look into that. But I'm pretty sure... Something is not locked. I can't figure out what it is. Alright, never mind. I think I'm still getting comments on videos.
How about you take part in that? How about you take part in that purification rite, Your Highness? A bad joke, I know.
Chess pieces. Is this something Egbert does that I'm not aware of? Oh, I've never even played it. You know why? Because he's always in my party. So I don't think I ever see him in the castle. What is his minigame?
We will now begin the purification rite. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the men will have to leave. Just one of those things.
Well, then why did you bring us up here, Haswar?
Fragedor, no peeking.
Why would I want to peek at you?
What? Fragedor, what's that supposed to mean?
Screw it. I'm going to be mean to Lem sometimes.
Prince, Lady Sileeds and I will also be participating in the rite, you know. Cousin Haswar will be there too. Are you really sure you don't want to peek?
You're all related to me except for Miyakis. Very sure.
So unadventurous. I wouldn't really mind if you peeked just a little.
That's Sileeds. Lady Sileeds.
Yeah.
Well, we better leave. The rite's about to start.
Could you, Isato?
As you wish.
This way, please.
Oh, Fragedor, don't go to bed before we get back.
Oh, interesting. And so it, like, follows the rules of chess, or is it like shogi?
Now I see why Farad wouldn't let Kyle come with us. That guy would trade his life for one peek at that bath.
I bet you're right.
Oh, good. Time to meet Log and Lun. Some of those performance issues feel like they're starting to creep in again. I don't know why it happens over time.
Hold on a second, guys.
What's the matter?
Oh, okay, interesting.
I thought I heard voices. They sounded like they were coming from upriver. Does anyone live there?
No. It's forbidden for anyone to enter the area upriver from Lunas. I'll go examine it. All of you, please head back and rest.
We'll go with you.
No, that's not necessary.
We won't let you go up the mountain all by yourself at night. It's too dangerous.
The more people you have with you, the better, don't you think? Very well, then. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I will do that. I just have to take him out of my party is the thing. Or is this one of the ones where... No, I think it's only the shopkeepers that will appear if they're in your party.
This is the path to the mountain. Let's go.
I think the only time I ever take him out is because you have to talk to him to recruit Raven. But like that's pretty much the only time I ever don't have him in the party. Because why would you not have Potchfinder on all the time? And I kind of like the idea of him just being a passive observer of the entire story. Yeah, especially with Leon wearing the prosperity stuff. It fixes a lot of money problems until it's late enough in the game to where you have other sources of income.
I've still got a long way to go.
Of course, now we have 500,000 Potch at the beginning of the game, so... Oh, does he? Yeah. Ugh, walking around up here gives me PTSD flashbacks of grinding for the Fire Dragon armor. I don't know why. Oh, maybe that is why. So I've had this problem with Twitch lately, which is that OBS hasn't been putting up the warning for the ad break, and so they creep up on me and I don't see it until it happens. And I think it's because I have the web browser. I've been closing the web browser to save on computing power. But when I have it open, it seems to pop up in OBS, but when I don't have it open, it doesn't pop up in OBS. I don't know why that would be. So your pieces carry over between the playthroughs in New Game Plus?
There's somebody there.
Alright, time to get these two bozos.
No. I don't think this is gonna work at all.
Would you shut up? It's so dark I can't see a thing.
Are they collecting gold dust?
How dare they?
Isato.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh, quick, put out the lamp.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see a thing!
Lun, where'd you go?
Over here, Pop!
Over where?
Oh. I do like Log, but they are dopes. I tried to use both of them more in the last playthrough.
So, they were taking gold dust? That's right. The man is named Log and the girl is Lun. Apparently they're father and daughter. Oh my. Damn! How'd they catch us?
How do you think, Pop? You walking around in the middle of the night with a lamp, you idiot. Of course we're gonna get caught.
Don't be calling your pop an idiot. Without a lamp, how are we gonna see the gold dust, huh?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Frasiador, I think that lamp was the brightest thing about these two.
Oh god, what's the Barney Fife actor's name? Why can't I think of it? I should really figure out how to do an impression of him, because that's a useful voice to have. God, what is his name? Oh, you know what? It wasn't the chat box that's oversized. It's the... Don Knotts, that's it. The, emulator seems to be slightly oversized. It's cutting things off. Well, that looks like as good as it's gonna get. Alright, fine.
What do you say, you rotten little brat?
I wouldn't call me names like that. You just committed treason on top of theft.
Huh?
Hey, Pop, we're in big trouble. That little brat, young lady, is Princess Limslia.
What?
And that's Prince Frasiador, and that's Lady Sialeeds.
Yikes. Please forgive us.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry my idiot Pop was so rude.
All right, that's enough now.
You mean you let us off the hook?
For the treason part, yes.
Trying to steal gold dust is a serious offense. They should be punished severely. They violated the Holy Land. But I'm telling you, we didn't mean nothing by it.
That's right. You gotta believe us.
What do you think we should do, Frasiador?
Off with their heads. Maybe we should let them go.
Really?
I disagree. If we let these two walk away with Luna's gold dust, nothing will stop the nobles from coming in droves to mine the rest. The efforts of generations of oracles to protect the Holy Land would all be undone.
Hold on a minute. I've seen you two somewhere before. Don't you have some connection to the leader of Raft Fleet?
Huh? Raft Fleet?
Yeah, a bunch of fishing and cargo ships that travel together on the Phaetus. It's basically a floating town. If this business becomes public knowledge, the relationship between the royal family and Raft Fleet will sour. And we can't afford any more enemies right now.
Are you saying we should just let them go free?
No, we'll take them to Raft Fleet ourselves and negotiate directly. The leader of Raft Fleet is no furball. I bet the punishment they get there makes whatever Isato had in mind look pretty wimpy.
Oracle?
Sounds sensible enough to me. Sialeeds did always have a better head for politics.
As you wish.
Thanks, Hazwar. Just make sure they're not punished too harshly. I really don't think they meant any harm. Well, that's settled. We'll stop by Raft Fleet tomorrow on our way home.
Now what are we gonna do? This is gonna be real ugly.
Why should I think of something? Why should I think of something? What is...
Oh, yeah.
Why should I think of something? This is all your fault, Pop. You idiot.
Well, it's late. Why don't we all get some rest? Isato, give these two a proper room to sleep in. You hear?
Oh, I don't know why I can't read today.
Yes, Oracle.
I've said that for the last, 5 streams. I think I'm just brain dead. Alright, it's nighttime. Can we actually go up here? Probably not. Oh, we can. There's no reason to. Wait, who's in the party? Oh, let's not do this. I don't think it matters. We're pretty strong right now. Alright, what's going on in here? Oh, it's Haswar.
Having trouble sleeping, Frasiador? How about I heat up a nice cup of warm milk for you? Good night. Nighty-night. Sleep tight. The Oracle's father, Mardas, was Lord Godwin's cousin. I suppose that's where the strong affinity for the Godwin faction comes from, among some of the clerics. The Oracle has no interest in taking sides in any political battle, though, so I suppose we shouldn't either. It's a shame we even have to think about taking sides, though.
Yeah, I should try practicing a Don Knotts.
I'll be looking after you while you're staying with us. I know it's not for long, but I hope I can be of service.
I think we already went everywhere, but I just want to make sure that we've... Because we went into the rooms at the bottom of the cliff. We can go into this bath chamber. Which is not down here, but let's just double check these rooms. Okay, we did this one. Boy, you can't see anything at nighttime. We did this one. This is a fake door, right? Nope, it is not a fake door, but we got it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think all there is for us to do is take a nap. I did these 3 rooms, I think. Ugh, not you, Leon. Yeah, we already talked to her. Got this chest. Pretty satisfied. We're gonna have an ad, so I'm just gonna keep doing this while that happens. Oh, he says a new thing.
You may hear some negative gossip around Lunas, but don't pay any attention to it. It'll make you frown too much, and you'll end up with wrinkles far too young an age.
Well, thank you for protecting my beautiful face. Okay, that's the front entrance. Oh, I see. The bathing room is from the rear entrance. I just want to go in there. I feel like normally at night in places like this, scenes like this, they block the exits and don't let you roam around. Is there anything worthwhile in here? I know we come back here later, but it's a long time from now. A long time from now. The longest possible amount of time from now. Oh, what the hell? Let's walk up to the river. Get Franley on a little bit of experience.
They can't defeat me.
Okay, the ad break will be over in a moment. Yeah, nothing of note up here. We can get Zagai here later. Well, they've been very accommodating by not giving us large parties of enemies with these 2 people in our party. We're gonna run out of inventory space by getting all of these single medicines. Alright, let's go to bed. Go to bed, Joker. Oh, is this a door? Oh, it's Log and Lun.
Oh, this ain't good. And actually, I'm more scared of what the wife's gonna do to me than anyone else.
I'm sorry, Prince. Honest, I am. Back in Raffleet, stuff in the river belongs to everyone. That's why we thought nobody'd mind if we took the gold dust. I didn't even stop to think we weren't in Raffleet. I'm such a damn idiot.
So I think in Japanese they talk like, they use a low politeness register, and they're trying to make that work in English.
So, we're going to Raffleet, huh? If the people there are anything like the two downstairs, I think I'm gonna like it.
I think Raffleet is south of the East Palace this time of year. If we walk along the river, I bet we'll find it.
Oh, is that when we get the scene at the revolving bridge? Oh, we have one more room to check. No, I'm not going to bed. Oh, cool. Yeah, I will check them out. I forget when Egbert is actually available. I don't think we're going to get to the HQ today anyway, but that'll be the first thing I do once I recruit him.
That Purification Rite was so invigorating. My skin feels silky smooth. Leon really missed out.
I can't believe how that girl speaks to her father. I wouldn't dare speak or even think of father in that way. But it seems natural for them, so I guess I can't let it bother me.
I'd like to see that. Limsley calling, saying,
Pop, you damn idiot! Prince, are you going to bed now?
yeah, it's been a long day.
Alright, good night then, Prince.
Leanna's the only person who doesn't have a room. Where does she sleep? She's not in here.
Frasiador, are you still awake? Sorry, Frasiador, but, do you mind if I sleep here with you?
No, I don't mind.
Really?
Ugh, we need our limb points, I guess.
It's been a long time since we slept in the same bed like this. After the engagement ceremony's over, we probably won't ever get a chance to do this again.
No, but you're also getting a little old to sleep with your brother. But not old enough to marry an adult man.
I'm glad I got up the nerve to come ask.
Well, Miyakisa's in Lim's room.
Doesn't this remind you of when I was little? Back then, I really used to look down on you just because you weren't in line for the throne. I was such an awful little sister. But you didn't care. You still came looking for me. Stay with me the whole time, Frasiador. So how come just Miyakis and I have to go straight home?
Because Arstadt wants you home as soon as the Purification Rite is finished. That's how come.
In that case, Frasiador should come with us. You and Garrett can go to Raffleet by yourselves.
But seeing as we're going anyway, I want Frasiador to meet the leader of Raffleet. Good friends make the strongest allies. Don't you agree? Take good care of her, Miyakis.
I'll take very good care of this one. Don't you worry.
Thanks for watching over us while we were here, you guys.
It was an honorable pleasure to serve the Valanan royal family, Your Highness.
Well, let's all get going then. Oh gosh, you have to leave already. Frasiador Lim, come back again soon, okay?
Oh, Haswar, you're not going to like the circumstances under which we come back again soon.
We will.
Alright, let's arrange the party here. Before I forget. Alright. Oh, Lug and Lund aren't actually in the party. Okay, so that works for now. Oops, nope. Sileads and Gaylord. There we go. Oh, really? You do get a scene? I should have gone. I thought it wasn't accessible. Like, I thought it wasn't in the place. But I must be wrong about that. Or I would have gone.
We did it!
I like that it's more important for the prince to meet the leader of Rathfleet than for the future queen. Because they're all in a hurry. Well, this isn't where it is. I thought they said down the river. I always have trouble navigating on foot in this game because you do so rarely. Okay, so now we managed to get to the East Palace. Oh, downriver from the East Palace is what they said.
For goodness sake.
I like that Rathfleet moves around basically for plot reasons, so that you always have access to it. Oh, that wasn't the right way.
Never underestimate.
Alright, let's go. I think I generally get the meaning.
What's
Alright, so we have to cross over here and then go down the river.
Not bad, I guess.
Oh, there's nothing like being overpowered in New Game Plus, is there? There we go. Oh god, and speaking of navigating things, I always get lost in Rathfleet. So this is Rathfleet, huh? They weren't kidding when they called it a floating town.
The leader, Raja, is over there in the biggest shed.
Look at those water reflections. Look at the game struggling to do it.
What are we gonna do? Your mother's gonna be hollering like mad.
Don't turn into a sissy on me now, Pop. You're making me feel like crying now, too.
That's enough, you two. Let's go.
Lim sees the beaver. So there's a beaver here if you... Oh. Yeah.
Nwah, 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 nwah. Hey, Maroon! Oh, Lun. Lun, let's play. Let's play. Can't, Maroon. Kinda busy today. Well, too bad. Next time, alright? Okay. Nwah, 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 nwah.
It's rare to see a beaver out and about in these parts.
Well, we could have seen one earlier if we'd peeked in the bath, but...
A beaver. A Queen's Knight who ain't heard of beavers? Who let you in them ranks anyway? I'm still rather new to Felina.
Hi, Sadie.
Beavers live deep in the southern mountains. They're always working on wood projects. They can be friendly and social, but lately very few of them have been out.
Maroon comes here all the time to play. She doesn't like to go to Lord Lake, though.
Let's get going.
Ah, shucks. I guess we're really going then.
Ah, you idiot. This is not the time to give up, Pop.
We just did the Purification Rite in Lunas, and we're dropping Log and Lun off to get punished. We should buy some salt while we're at it. Ah, frick. What can we get rid of? I guess we don't need this juice. Or this antitoxin. Or this cheesecake. Alright, one more salt.
Hello, Your Highness. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy your stay here. Me? My name's Cyril. I'm just a retired old man. Not much to my days, but fishing and the occasional game of blind man's bluff.
Alright, so where else can we go before we get locked into plot stuff? Let's grab this.
To tell you the truth, I'm terrible at cooking. That's why I'm always eating here. Lots better than anything I could make. Better leave it to the experts, I say.
Oh, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite.
Well...
Oh, this is great. You should really try it sometime.
Oh, get out of the way, Leon. We don't need to stay at the inn, but we can look around. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. No Retsu yet. I mentioned the other day that I made Mapo buns. And they turned out pretty good. It was pork and cabbage with the typical mapo tofu sauce and a bao. And then I made far too much bao dough for whatever reason. I accidentally doubled the recipe, so we were having bao for days. I also put baked beans and smoked Gouda into some bao, which was also really good. Anything that needs appraising? Nope.
Want to know something? If you jump up and down on deck, the boat rocks like crazy. It's real fun. But if you jump too high, it might start a splashing. Plunk! All wet.
Alright, let's go the other way first.
Ah, welcome, Your Highness. We ain't the prettiest ones here, we know that, but we're always friendly.
Meet the Admiral, have you? She's the pride and joy of our fleet. Your Highness, what the I mean, what are you doing with Lun?
Oh, Your Highness, welcome aboard.
Ooh, can we sharpen? Oh no, we're 5 out of 5. Oh well. Ah, there's a chest. Nah. Fully half of the time that I try to open a chest, I talk to Leon instead. Oh god, what do we get rid of? I don't actually need this other thing. Oh, these kind of are not very good.
Wait a minute, ain't we met somewhere before? Got a dim recollection of you, I have.
When I grow up, I'm gonna go out to sea. I'm not gonna be a fisherman in some puny river. I'm gonna be a sailor.
The accent just keeps getting stronger. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't know why I'm being so methodical about chests. We're not going to get anything we need. It's just going to cause inventory problems. I was going to say, I still haven't seen the equipment store or the item shop. Alright, maybe we can sell some stuff here. We don't need these. I don't know if I'm ever going to get a good opportunity to use those Saints cloaks. Alright, now let's sort those. And see if there are any good rare finds. Nothing. Cool. How about here? No option for rare finds.
Oh, Your Highness, thank you for coming. This here's a little token of goodwill. Here, take it, will ya?
We got the fish badge. Which unfortunately also smells like fish. It's how it has its restorative properties. It would be the Saint Cloak, but I was unable to put it on him. So I think it's possible that kill numbers carry over. But I think it's less than 10 enemies, so you really have to put it on right away. But in any case, I haven't been able to put one on anyone, which is extra unfortunate because I spent extra time last time grinding to carry them through. Oh, now I don't know how to get back. Anybody can wear the corruption shell. I think as long as they have more than 10 kills or something like that. Nobody has a second slot, so I guess there's no point to this at the moment. Alright, let's go. Time to advance the plot. I thought so too. But either I waited too long, like I waited until after the first dungeon, or something else happened. I don't know. Next time we get a fresh character, I'll try it. I think they might also be limited as to who you can put them on. I really only care about putting it on Cathari. She has such lousy magic defense otherwise. Have Log and Lund done something, Your Highness? It's great living on a boat. Landlubbers get worried about the rocking, but you get used to that right quick. Yeah, I think it's 10 enemies. This game hides chests behind things you can't see around, but I think we're okay. Oh. Do we have enough points to do anything? Yeah, we have some. Oh, I never even bothered. Okay, let's see. What does Garrick have equipped right now, actually? Vitality and Combat Teacher. Alright, sure. We'll train his Vitality then. Yeah, if you put anybody in it, you basically can never take it off again. And what else should we do? Let's give him some attack. And let's give him some technique. Alright, Frey is maxed out for physical skills right now. So is Leon. Saya leads. What does she have equipped? Probably long throw and something else. Long throw and magic. Alright, got it. Technique / agility. Okay. And we'll train Frey and Leon in some magic. Alright, up we go. Can we go outside this way? Yes. There we go. Ooh, a flowing piece. Yeah, this game has good music. It is a little closer to the original Suikoden style, I suppose. It's more Eastern than the music in 3 and 4, is I guess what it is. Ooh. Forgot about this bath. Alright, time for plot.
Admiral, you here?
No need to yell. I'm not that old. The royal family tomboy, is it?
Tomboy?
She's a little
Raja,
stacked
is
to be
that
a
how you
tomboy.
greet your old friends?
That was a compliment. And who's the handsome young lad you've got with you? His Royal Highness the Prince. That cute little kid I knew is this big already? That means this young lady must be Leone, the Queen's Knight's apprentice. And you must be the famous George Prime, the one His Majesty Farad brought back with him.
Have we met before? Everybody met us when we were small children. It is like that typical family reunion experience of when you're a kid meeting people you haven't seen in a few years so you don't remember them.
It's hard to tell now, but this old woman was once commander of the Royal Navy. She helped fight off the Army's army when they invaded 8 years ago. She's a national hero.
What? You mean this is the famous Admiral Raja?
Well, that was some time ago. These days, I'm just an old lady trying to live a quiet life on the river.
Oh, we ran into an ad, so I'll stop this for a second. Until it's done. Well, this time it didn't show me the notice. Or I didn't see it because I was too wrapped up in whatever I was doing. But it should display a warning for 5 whole minutes. You know what I really need to do is get a chat bot that will put a warning in chat. I'm much more likely to see that. I think Jack does that. I don't know if Nightbot will do it though. I don't want to have another chat bot. Alright, 30 seconds. Speaking of food, in addition to the bao that I made the other day, today I made some Caribbean rice and peas with the pigeon peas that I had around. But I was an idiot at the grocery store and I bought tarragon instead of thyme. But they're actually kind of close, so it turned out okay anyway. Looking forward to having some of that when I'm done here. All right, let's go.
Well, that was a long time ago. These days, I'm just an old...
She already said that.
Oh, yeah. Let me introduce you. This lady's my second in command.
How do you do? My name is Kisara. It's very nice to meet you.
And for reasons that escape me, she's also the wife of that idiot hiding over there. Yikes. Looks like these two caused some more trouble, eh? Tell me what they did this time. I see. That's a serious offense, no question about it.
Log. Well, dear, you see,
Why can't you think just once? Your haphazard schemes get us all into trouble.
You gotta forgive me. Lunas is all holy and stuff, so I figured we'd have the loot all to ourselves. You gotta admit, no one else would think of a plan like that.
Nobody else would have thought of it because it's such a terrible idea. I'm sorry, Mom. I tried to stop him, but then he explained it. I kinda got excited too. Well, that's too bad. You're old enough now to know better. Yes, Mom.
Kisara, you can discipline them as much as you like in the back. You have my permission.
I have a feeling Log gets disciplined in the back a lot.
Thank you, Admiral. Come with me. You too, Lun.
Discipline? No!
Suck it up, Pop. We brought this on ourselves.
I'm sorry about all this. And I'm sorry you went through all this trouble just to keep the matter between us.
It's all the fault of those two lunkheads. You don't have anything to be sorry about.
That's not exactly true. I'm the one who gave them the order to get gold. Of course, I didn't say they could take gold dust from the Holy Land.
How come you need gold all of a sudden?
There's been a lot of demand from the nobles for raw gold. It sent the market price through the roof.
The nobles want gold?
Must be trying to hire mercenaries.
Seems likely. Mercenaries prefer raw gold to gold coins. The Barrows faction seems especially desperate. They've been trying to scrape up mercenaries ever since the Sacred Games, by fair means or foul. I don't know what they have in mind, but you don't gather mercenaries for a nice civil chat. But I'm sure Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret have been aware of this for quite some time. It's not something you guys have to worry about, so chin up. Since you came all this way, you should take a look around Raffleet if you're not in a hurry. It's not the most sophisticated place in the world, but people here are so alive and vibrant, I doubt you'll be bored.
I wouldn't mind a look. I think we'll do just that.
Alright, bye, Log and Lun.
Kisara's already started laying down the law on those two. They should start crying any second now.
Then years later, Lun took over running Raffleet after her mother and Raja passed. Lun and Sabala have the kind of relationship that you kind of expect that it would be rivals to lovers in a different kind of game.
Come on, enough already. You know I'm no good at this kind of work.
Yuck, these guts smell like puke. I'm gonna reek for days. Stop your complaining and get back to work. You should be grateful you got off this easily. You're not leaving here until you've cleaned 1,000 barfish.
Oh.
I've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 15 in my off time. And that's not a bad fishing minigame as far as fishing minigames go. Yeah. This game is really, really pushing the incest. Even compared to the other games in the series, which is saying something. I don't think there's any reason to go anywhere else at this point. Because we've already explored the whole town. And they're not here. So, let's save. Hey Valencia, how are you? He's not recruitable yet, though. And we're still missing one salt. We have to wait until after the engagement party, and we go to take shelter with Lord Barrows. We can start recruiting then. Nope, still nothing going on here. Okay. Alright, I guess we're heading back to Sulphalena. Is everybody in the right order? Yeah, good. Alright, past the East Palace and keep going. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but you have to have the salt, and the price of salt has to skyrocket this early in the game. I was watching somebody who was figuring this game out for a speed run, and they figured out how to manipulate the what do you call it? The numbers. The whatever math goes on behind the scenes to determine what product goes up in price. It has to do with, it's the last battle you fought after the timer has reset, but before you have talked to anybody. So we might be able to do that ourselves, if I can figure it out. It could save time, although it doesn't save that much time over just waiting until it happens every time you have access to Raflate. But it does mean sometimes you can end up not getting him until pretty late in the game. I can't remember if you go back to the rune shop at this point. This is not. Oh, whether Jean is there or not. That's true. It would be nice not to have to carry that salt around. Especially with New Game Plus, since we have all of this equipment that I can't get rid of. Okay, that's pointless. I don't think I remember where the rune shop is. I have this problem every time. Oh, let's buy our last salt. Wow, it's cheap here. Yeah, the price of salt has dropped significantly. Well, I think we are in the top right side of town. I'll check over... That's the training hall. This is such a waste of time. But there is some possibility that we might get a little scene. Well, you have to sell it when the price goes up. So this is the opposite of what we want. Not here. If there's anything farther out. I think it's on the other side. Alright, so clearly Sulphalena is big enough, and there are enough models on the map that it's still just barely pushing our performance issues. But it is significantly better now than it used to be, so I'm glad I mostly figured it out. It's a good thing I play RPGs and not action games, or this would be totally unplayable. There's another little bit over here that we haven't gotten to. There's the item shop, the tavern, random house, the armorer. The inn. Oh, for frick's sake. Why can I never find this stupid place? I do feel like this is the general area. Oh, it's farther out. Haha. Nope, she's not here. Can we assemble anything? I don't think we have enough pieces yet. No, 2 fire ceiling pieces, woohoo. Yeah. Alright, so that was a waste of time. I guess we could see if there are any rare finds here, since we won't be able to come back for a while. Nope. Alright, let's go. Am I stalling just to keep Mommy alive? Maybe. Is it really true that Jean is here for the whole game and we can't recruit her until we have access to Sulphalena again? That's pretty late to get a Rune Master. Does she appear somewhere else and I can't remember?
Well, well, Frasiador, Silenes, you're back. Welcome home.
What, only Ferret and Kyle? That's hardly a welcome.
Ouch, that hurts. Sorry about that. I thought it'd be better if we kept the little matter of your visit to Raffleet quiet. Miyake's filled me in on what happened. Thank you for taking care of that. Georg, Leon, sorry for all the extra trouble. It's hardly what I'd call trouble.
And we got to meet lots of new people, and it was fun too.
Haha, that's good then. I'd like to hear what you have to say too, but you must be tired. Why don't you go ahead and get some rest now? Oh, but before you do, you better say hello to your mother. I think she's in her chamber now.
Oh, you know what? I think she's in Lelkar, maybe.
Well, I guess I'll take a bath and freshen up then.
Oh, I'll join you.
Kyle,
Sorry, just kidding.
you'd better be.
Have I mentioned how glad I am that I didn't let you go to Lunas? Only several times today, Your Majesty. I'll just go make myself comfortable in the guard room for now. Oh, Georg, by the way, come visit me later. Sometime this evening would be fine. Got it. A secret chat.
Alright, let's go talk to Mommy. Hey, Kyle.
So, Prince, how was it? Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. The Purification Rite. You must have taken a peek, huh? Am I right? I'm right, right? Hey, who looked the hottest? Well, no need to ask, really. It had to be Silence. You're kidding me. You didn't look? Why the hell not? That was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, my sister, my aunt, and my cousin. Jeez. I think you can look, though, right? I never do, but I'm pretty sure you can go to the thing. Or maybe you can't. I don't remember. Since I never try, I don't remember.
Your mother's in the back room. Don't keep her waiting.
What does Kyle say if you do? Do you confirm that your aunt looked good naked? Or do you say, no, I thought Limsley looked the best?
Prince, I'll wait here.
All right.
Oh, welcome home. Isn't Leon with you? I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she? Come on. Come a little closer. So you made friends with not only Hazwar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they?
Yeah.
Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure.
Why?
And
We will
that
never
day
be involved
might
in
not be very
politics,
far
right?
away, I'm afraid. Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much. Now go back to your room and get some rest, okay?
Now I gotta get my Limmy points.
You've grown so much. Pretty soon, you'll be taller than I am. A great big man like your father Fair.
I think we already
I've
are.
really been blessed with wonderful children. Both you and Lim.
Thanks,
I
Mom.
want you both to know how truly proud I am to have you.
I wish I could say the same, but you keep genociding people.
Oh, Prince, you're done with your talk? Huh? Your face is all red.
Yeah, we were drinking.
Well, I guess it's none of my business then.
Was this a door? No, it's a fake door. Game designers, stop putting fake doors in your games. Game designers from 18 years ago, please stop. Oh my god, this game is 18 years old? That can't be. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we have our little cowlick too. Is Lim on this side? I think so.
Oh, Prince Frasiador, Lady Sileeds is in the bath at the moment.
So, she wanted us to peek at her.
So the princess really is going to get engaged to Master Gazelle. I mean, well, I don't know why I said really. It was just, never mind.
Frasiador, you're back. How was Raffleet? I wish I could have gone with you.
Yeah, he's about 15, I think. They usually are. But I'm not 100% sure.
Welcome back, Prince. I don't know. Will Master Gazelle look after the princess properly? Oh, I hope he will. The princess seems to be in denial about the engagement. She's just refusing to accept it. I don't blame her, though.
Yeah, we're all disappointed it wasn't Urim. Okay, well the ad is going to run in a few minutes, so instead of having it interrupt the scene, I'm going to run it now. And finish wandering around the castle while that happens. In the meantime, let's run up and check out the rune room.
Ah, Prince Frasiador, what an unusual pleasure to see you here. And what can a withered old soul like me do for you, your highness?
I'd like to know about the sun rune.
Haha, of course. Well, if you can stand an old man's ramblings. So, what is it that you want to know?
Alright, okay, we've already talked to him about all of these things. Oh, shit. That looks like the connection dropped. Well, of course that would happen after I did the ad. Alright, so what does that mean for this? Alright, so it's going to force us into another ad in a minute. And I don't think I can get rid of it at the moment. So we'll see what happens. Is everybody back? Can we really not cancel out of this? We already did all of this. I don't think I've ever really used Charmista. Alright, so apologies, guys. Oh, now this says add in progress. Because we lost the connection, it's possible that it's going to make me do an ad again, like, immediately, which sucks. So if I can run it in advance of doing the plot, I will. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Why would it do that right then? It's almost like it knows that Twitch will get 2 ads out of it if it boots me right after. Okay. So it seems to be... Okay, it seems to be running now. So we should be good. We can go back to the prince's room. Oh, that sucks. It booted everybody. Stupid Twitch. It was actually probably stupid Roger's internet. Hey, it's Murad. Wait, what? Oh, now it's doing it again? Alright. So I think... Okay, so I think now... Alright, we'll wait. How are you doing, HO? I don't know if you can hear me right now, actually.
Hello, Your Highness. How have you been? I haven't seen you since Stormfist. What am I doing here? Barrett summoned me. He wanted to speak with me about something. Though, I don't know what he wants to discuss. I just got here myself.
I don't think I've ever noticed Murad here. It's too bad you can't ask him to join you now, because it would count as one of your 5... I think you have to ask him 4 or 5 times. In the meantime, let's check out the guard room.
You look tired. Things are going to get busy soon, so make sure you get plenty of rest.
I don't think I've ever gone into this room, but there's nothing here, so it doesn't matter. Oh, these assholes.
I'm glad you made it back safely, Your Highness. Is it true that people from Rafleet desecrated the Holy Land? If so, they must be punished to the maximum extent of the law. A public execution would seem appropriate. The leader of Rafleet must also be held accountable.
The princess must be quite excited about her engagement. Giselle will bring even more power and glory to Felena.
Ugh, they're the worst. Oh, there's Galleon.
Welcome home, Your Royal Highness. It's good to have you back.
Alright, let's go to the prince's room. I don't know why I couldn't go upstairs over there. Oh, well. Yeah, their characterization is not very subtle. Alright, time for a little nappy nap.
Welcome back, Your Highness. Are you ready for bed?
Yes, I am ready.
All right, Your Highness. Good night.
Man. Is that why you invited me to Felena? To ask me to do that? I can't say that wasn't part of the reason. But if that time ever comes, I'll do it myself if I have to, no matter how hard it would be. But if for whatever reason I can't, someone else will have to do it. We must be prepared for anything. So you want me to be your backup plan, is that it? Yes. You're the only one who I can trust completely. I hate this. I do too.
I can't remember. Does Georg's bio in Suikoden 2 actually say that he kills the queen or not? I can't remember. Boy, they get a much nicer reception than we ever did. Frey looking with a totally blank expression on his face. Looks like Lim's having fun at her own party. Oh, who is this?
Guys, what's with those faces?
Lady Saya leads.
This is supposed to be a happy occasion, but you two look so gloomy.
I guess we do.
Well, as long as you're aware of it. Now quit being wallflowers. I'll hang out with you, so come on.
Alright, let's see. Who is there to talk to?
Ah, if it isn't His Royal Highness the Prince, I'm related to the House of Godwin, Your Highness. We shall therefore become kinsmen upon their marriage. I do so look forward to seeing much more of Your Highness. Truth be told, I sold my land and hastily moved here to Solfelena so that I'd be invited.
Oh, the princess must be ever so delighted that she's to be wed to a man with the pedigree of young Sir Gazelle. Sir Gazelle has brought along quite a large number of kinsmen, despite the regrettable absence of his father.
That's kind of sus.
In Felena, 'tis a tradition to hold a betrothal celebration between the two families in lieu of a large wedding. However, we nobles who reside here in Solfelena have been allowed to attend this fine celebration as well.
Yes, what is it? Pardon me, I was lost in thought.
Yeah, they know, don't they?
Some Felenan queens of old were wed even younger than Princess Limslia. Actually, it may have been best to hold the wedding today as well. Finally.
Today merely marks their betrothal. I so very much look forward to the day they actually wed. This is truly an auspicious bond that has been tied. From this day forth, peace shall surely reign over Felena.
Boy, this banquet is so sorry, that's not my place to say. Is something wrong, Prince Frasiador? Did you find the banquet boring? Gazelle doesn't even have one female attendant. What's up with that? Does he even like girls?
I think the problem is he does like girls. Well, that's, clearly Urim.
But I guess his engagement isn't really the place for him to be bringing girls. But still. The time has not yet come, Your Royal Highness. It's too early to feel tense. Please preserve your patience. How's it going, Frasiador? Have you had enough?
No, not yet. We still have people to talk to. Yeah, that's why Murad was here. But they clearly don't warn us.
Walk around and talk to everybody as much as you want.
Hey, Prince. During the ceremony, you gotta shout, "No! You'll pry my sister from my cold, dead hands!" Come on, I dare ya.
Oh, my. What a splendidly fantastical occasion. Oh.
Can we talk to her?
Yeah.
Frasiador, this is supposed to be a happy day, but I'm just so sad. And even I can tell everyone else has a fake smile on.
Why the long face, Frasiador? You're here to celebrate your sister's engagement. Try to look happier. Even if it's only for a few hours.
She has this weird thing in her voice that has to do with the posture of her mouth. It's like she has a candy that she's sucking on, but I can't replicate it.
Greetings, Your Highness. It's been far too long. First, allow me to apologize for the absence of my father. He would have liked to attend, but I requested that he stay home. Frankly, I would find it a little embarrassing were I to be accompanied by my father at this age.
To your engagement party, really? Alright, we're done. Yeah, I'm done.
I see. It's still early, but this day's about Lynn. She must be getting tired by now, too. We should call it a night.
Gazelle, evening, sir.
Is the banquet over already, sir?
Yes. It's the princess's bedtime, you see.
A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious. Thank you.
Hey, what's wrong? Getting sleepy. Gazelle, sir. Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
Very well. The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away.
Yes, I know.
That man in red. Something about his manner disturbs me. I want him watched.
I'll put someone on him. You can rest assured.
Fine. Do that.
Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Syledes?
Worried about the lady, are we? How sentimental of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed.
Yes, sir.
Dolph is evil, but he is kind of hot.
Aha! Caught you.
I don't remember, because the first time I played was so long
We knew you guys would put
ago.
Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. And that's why we all took an antidote beforehand.
We've got you all now. Don't even try to make any excuses. Godwin didn't see this coming, I bet.
Fools.
What did you say?
The reason we used that drug was so we wouldn't have to sacrifice so many of you. Now there's only going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Is that so?
Alright, let's go, guys. I might save that shredding. Let's see if Wind of Sleep works.
Here we go!
Turnabout's fair play, right?
What was that? He's tough as a demon.
We didn't have much trouble, honestly, Sileads.
I wonder if he's a member of... Who are you? Answer me! Damn, poison. It looks like he took the easy way out.
We might have underestimated our enemy. If there are many more of this stuff, we're in trouble.
I'm worried about Mother and Lim.
Yes, me too. Let's at least get downstairs. Leon?
Coming.
Like, I'm pretty sure I won all these battles in the last playthrough, but I'm not 100% sure. Here I come to save the day! I was just watching Mighty Mouse, actually, the 80s Mighty Mouse. Because I found out that Ralph Bakshi, who is a famous animator, who's also well known for his adaptation of Fritz the Cat, which is very X-rated, got in trouble for an episode of Mighty Mouse where it looks like Mighty Mouse snorts cocaine. And because of that, he lost a Nickelodeon development deal for a show that was called Christmas in Toontown, and the pilot of it is on YouTube. You can watch it. I haven't watched it all, but it would have been like kind of the earliest high quality Nicktoon.
They're still battling.
We haven't fought them off yet? Or could they be beating us?
We're not going to help anyone standing here. Let's go.
I did watch the episode of Mighty Mouse where he it's a flower that gets crushed, and then he sniffs it, and so all the crushed flour goes up his nose. And it is a little suspicious, even though officially they never acknowledged it.
We did it!
But the 80s Mighty Mouse was pretty good. I remember that I liked it as a young kid, but I didn't remember much about it.
What's that?
Arshtat didn't use the sun rune.
Uh-oh.
Look!
Too late?
He only has one wound, a fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you've saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you. At the Sacred Game Finals, you had to go and interrupt me just when we were getting to the very best part. I've been hoping to get the chance to thank you for that, you know.
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Mismar.
Mikafut! No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Prince! Lady Sialete! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Oh, you're not gonna take us out. It's New Game Plus, baby. I think Dolph might be more dangerous, but I'm not sure.
Here we go! Prince!
Alright, what's this formation skill do? That's okay, but I don't want to do that yet. Nope. Stop it. Oops, no, not Sileads.
Here we go! Prince!
Alright, we're good. They just love going after Leon, don't they? Oh, you know why? Because she has worse armor
Here
than
we go.
the rest of us.
Prince!
Dolph getting spanked. Well done.
That wasn't half bad. To be brutally honest, I thought you'd completely bore me.
No, they aren't hurt at all.
But I'm afraid playtime is over.
What?
Kyle!
Sagai!
Why can't we ever do that with a rune? Yeah, they stood no chance.
You saved us.
Sorry it took us so long.
Never mind that. What's the situation?
It's not good. The enemy's unnaturally strong. much more powerful than our guards. Our defense has been shattered. I might not have even made it here myself if I hadn't gotten help from Zagai. Where could Lord Godwin have found soldiers like these?
They're Nethergate members. I'm positive of it.
What? But Arstadt disbanded them.
I know. Lord Godwin secretly took them over.
No, that can't be true. Nethergate killed Gazelle's mother, Marskull's wife. They've been mortal enemies ever since. And you're saying that Godwin has had Nethergate on his side for 8 years?
Yes, I am.
Leon, how can you be so sure?
I'm sorry. I promise I'll tell you all about it some other time. After we get out of here. Prince, we have to go, now.
No, the Barrows are not much better. Let's snooze the ad because it's going to come up at an inconvenient time.
We can't leave Mother and Lim.
Your first priority is getting away. Nethergate wants your blood, too.
Prince, you have to understand. You have to protect your bloodline. That means fleeing at a time like this, even if you want to stay and fight. You'll have to let us do our job and protect your family at any cost. I'll find Her Majesty and the Princess. You and Lady Sileeds better run, now. Is that alright with you, Lady Sileeds? Yes. Just take care of Arstadt and Lim. I won't let you down. Leon, I'm leaving the Prince and Lady Sileeds' safety in your hands.
Alright. I'd better see you again, Kyle.
Zagai, will you go with the Prince too? I'd rather stay. There's more fighting here. I know, but please. I'd feel much better if I knew you were with them. Fine. Thanks. I'll leave first. Give me a bit of a head start, and then make your escape. Good luck.
Alright, we got Zagai. Let's put him in a useful place.
Hold on a minute. Let's head towards the Queen's Knight's Guard's room. I know an escape route.
George!
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arstadt and Farad?
George!
The Queen and Farad, they're dead.
What? But Farad...
No! How can that be? George, you were with them! How?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now. The Sun Palace is about to fall. You've got to get out.
Wait. Just a minute. If Arstadt is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Kyle went to the sealed room for us. All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here.
What about Lim?
Don't worry, she's all right. Miyakis and Galleon are with her. Leave Lim to them.
At least they're trustworthy. Fuck it. I'm not getting this Lim point. Okay. I honestly don't care if we get the option to stay, because I don't like that ending.
Okay, let's go. You too, Zagai. I was already planning to.
There's an escape route up ahead. Let's hurry.
Hey, we finally got a full party. Oh no, never mind. We still have one empty slot.
Is this the right way?
Yes, hold on a second. This way. Hurry.
Well, we did let her climb into bed with us, because that's all the developers really want, is for us to be in bed together.
A boat, huh?
This was all set up long ago for emergency escapes. We're probably the first to have to use it, though.
Seems like everyone in the royal family should know about this, huh?
Okay, we're shoving off. Get in.
Prince. Prince, please don't look back, Your Highness.
Mikaeranai de. Oji-sama.
That light!
The sun rune. It's returning to the sealed room. It's true then.
Honestly, I feel like the Queen's Guard should know about it too, but then that would have fucked it up. Because some of them betrayed us.
Princess, please hurry! I'm trying, but where are my mother and father? Galleon, weren't you with them?
Princess!
What's the matter? Sahak, Elenia, what are you two doing here? Princess, stay back! What's going on?
Hello, Princess. And where might you be going?
What?
Ugh,
no!
They're the worst.
Damn.
What? Tell me what's going on here!
You're the ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess. We can't just let you leave now, can we?
Why are you...
This can't be true. Her Majesty is... No. It's all because the Dawn Rune went missing. I told you something like this would happen.
How could a Queen's Knight do such a thing? The rotten traitor.
Oh, the poor princess. What will she do now?
True enough. I really like the reference to the costumes in Suikoden 1.
I've returned from my reconnaissance, Your Highness.
Good work. So, what did it say?
Well, it said that Sulfalena is virtually under the control of Lord Godwin now. But thankfully, the princess is apparently safe.
So, the princess wasn't able to escape, huh?
But she's alive. That's what matters. We'll find a way to rescue her later, somehow.
There is one more thing. It pains me to even say this, but a certain despicable lie was also written. Queen's Knight Georg Prime murdered Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret, then took the prince hostage and fled.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Trying to put the blame on Georg. How dirty can they be?
They intend to send a search party out this very morning. Your Highness, this isn't a safe place to hide anymore. Might I suggest you go to Lunas and seek Lady Haswar's help, sir?
Yes, that's a good idea.
I'm sorry. We don't have the strength to avenge Her Majesty and His Majesty. We can't even fight to protect our prince or Lady Sileads. Please, forgive our uselessness.
Don't say that. Just hiding us until this morning has been a huge help.
Oh, what gracious words. Prince, Lady Sileads, an atrocity like this must be punished. Please, please survive, and someday, please return justice to our fair Felena. We beg you.
Oh man, sad overworld music. So I think now Raffleet is gone, but we may as well look. Also, I've been putting off the ads, so I'm going to run it now while we're walking on the overworld.
I've still got a long way to go.
Okay, downriver from the East Palace. Because it seems like if Raffleet were a place we could go to right now, that would be the better place to go. Oh, Zagai, come on.
We did it!
It would also be a place where we could sharpen Zagai's weapon. I wonder if the creeper bead is actually that thing that's hanging from its head. Yeah, Raffleet is gone.
What the heck?
Where did Raffleet go?
They must have figured out something was happening at the Sun Palace. They don't have any soldiers, so they'd be helpless if someone decided to attack Velena's allies as well. Raja will have the town hidden somewhere safe. But we don't have time to dawdle around here either. Let's hurry to Lunas.
I don't think I've ever gotten that scene before.
Prince, this area is under the enemy's control. Let's hurry to Lunas.
Double critical.
Good.
That voice for Zagai was wrong. They do. I like that the monsters reappear. It makes it feel like a consistent world. The only other series that really does the same thing over a long period is trails. Ugh. Let's see if I can condense my inventory. At the very least, we're about to finally get storage. Can we use a medicine? No.
Your Highness, Lady Siledes, are you all right? The Oracle is quite distressed over your well-being. Please come see her right away.
You mean the news has already traveled all the way out here?
Only the vaguest details. This morning, a mounted messenger back from Solfalena told us of an attack, but it was hardly more than rumors. But let's save the chat for later. Right now, the Prince and Lady Siledes need some rest. Yes, of course. My apologies. This way, please.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to mostly discard junk. How many medicines do you really need? And antitoxins are worthless in Suikoden anyway, because status effects aren't that bad and they don't last very long.
This is awful. You must meet with the Oracle quickly.
Oh, Siledes, Frasiador. It's so good to see you both alive. You're all right, aren't you? Oh, I've been so worried. We heard such horrific rumors, but they aren't true, are they? Right? Nothing but awful lies. Oh no. Aswar.
Yeah, it's true.
I see. Arshtat and Farid are... At least all of you made it.
But the princess...
I wonder what happened to Miyakis and Galleon and Kyle.
Zagai? One of the first things I learned as a warrior was this. A sword not in use should be sheathed. Otherwise, the blade will rust and dull. Worrying now will only wear you down. Take this chance to rest and save yourselves for battles to come.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a terrible hostess. You probably haven't gotten any sleep since the attack, have you? I'll get a meal ready for you all, but you'd better rest in the meantime.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I just wish I could do more for you right now. My eyes won't stay open anymore. I guess I'll take you up on that bed offer.
There's a room prepared for you on the second floor.
All right, thanks. Zagai, feel free to use the second floor as well.
I don't need a bed, but if you're saying I'd be in your way, I'll go upstairs.
Oh, he has a weird walk animation, doesn't he?
Oracle, sooner or later the Godwins are going to find out they're here. It will be difficult to hide them here for long.
I know. But for now, I'd like to let them get some rest, even if it's only for a little while.
As you wish.
Yeah, the unfriendly Lunas clerics are going to give us away, certainly.
Please try to get some rest. I know it may be hard for you to sleep, but even lying down for a while will help.
The room upstairs has been readied for you. Please try to get some rest.
Your Highness, please take your mind off your troubles. Why not go speak with the Oracle?
Yeah, nothing brings your mom back to life like not thinking about it.
Locked. I guess Siles and Garrick wanted to be alone.
Oh, but not in the same room, even though that's what it seems like.
Prince,
You should rest too, Leon.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, that's Kyle's territory. Kyle's absolute territory.
Marshal, your lordship, sir!
Father, you're early.
I was feeling a little anxious.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete control of the Sun Palace.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Sileads managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so, in the end, it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
Not a daddy's boy like Snow, but it's true, he does seem to be looking for his father's approval. Whereas Urim always has his father's approval.
Oh, Lord Godwin! Don't mind us. Continue your research. Yes, sir. At last, it is mine. And how did it go? Pardon? Don't be coy. I assume you already tried it. It's what I would have done at your age. Ah, you see right through me as always, Father. The rune is still here, isn't it? What more needs to be said? Just as I thought. Would you like to give it a try? There's no need for that. We both know it wouldn't work. Now that you have the actual rune and the seal statue, I expect your research to go quite quickly. Is that clear? Yes, sir. How is Princess Limslia? She's still quite upset and unreasonable. I shut her in a room to spare myself the headache. And you think she can be left alone? It would create a significant inconvenience for us if she committed suicide. We don't have to worry about that. Miyakis is with her. Besides, it's not in the princess's nature to give up hope so easily. She's stubborn to the point of foolishness. Yes, I suppose she's just like Arstadt and Sileads in that regard. We must remove Sileads and the prince quickly. If they go to Barrows, things could get complicated.
Don't worry. We know where they are. It won't be hard to catch them.
Princess, won't you please rest even just for a little while?
No! If I saw Mother and Father in my dreams, I think I would cry.
Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know.
I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family, defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry.
Oh, Princess. Princess.
Please save me. Please save me.
Sorry, Lem, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Always fun to voice the guy's lines. Yeah, for sure. But honestly, the Godwins win whether she cries or not.
Oh, Prince.
Oh dear, you could have slept a little longer, you know.
Did you get enough rest, Your Highness?
What about you, Luna?
Me? Well, I took a little nap, so I'm fine now.
She's lying. She kept insisting that the bodyguard had to stay awake while the prince was asleep. She wouldn't listen to me.
Lady Haswar, I asked you to keep that a secret.
But, Leone... You guys are up already. Must be nice to be young. Sileads, don't you want to sleep a little more? I never sleep well when I'm sober anyway. Where's Georg? He can't still be asleep. That's not like him.
Maybe Georg is suffering more than you think. They put the blame on him for everything after all.
No. That man doesn't give a damn what other people think of him, as long as he knows he's doing the right thing. If he is suffering, it's because of what I said to him. How can that be? Georg, you were with them. How?
I'm sorry.
Cousin Haswar, is there any news? If anybody else managed to escape the Sun Palace, I bet they'd come here too. No, nobody's come but you. So that must mean Kyle and Galleon got caught too. They stayed behind to protect Lim. And the Godwins must have the Sun Rune in their greedy hands by now too. They've been after the Sun Rune forever. They think they can use its power to make Valena the greatest empire in the world. Under their control, of course. That's why Arstadt decided to bear the rune herself, to protect it. It had nothing to do with punishing Lord Lake. But in the end, even that wasn't enough to stop the Godwins. Sileads.
Oracle. They've sent a search party out from Sulfalena. I'm told more than 100 armed soldiers are headed this way.
What?
What do they need so many soldiers for?
Sounds like a search party that knows what it's gonna find.
Georg, you mean...
Yeah, they know we're here.
They couldn't have found us so soon. Not without help.
About that, I made some inquiries, and it seems a few of our clerics are missing.
Isato, you can't mean...
Yes, Oracle. It appears to be the case. They betrayed us and fled. Cowards.
Oh no, how could they? I'm so sorry. Not surprising, really. We met at least one who obviously wasn't fond of us. Anyway, you can do all that hand-wringing you want later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Yes, you're right. Isato, guide them to the woods, will you?
But, Oracle, that would be...
Isato, it's the only way. Please, for me.
As you wish.
In the woods out back, there's a sacred path that only the elves know. If you follow that path, it'll take you to Barrow's territory.
Barrow's territory?
I know Lord Barrows isn't the most reliable, but his family's the only one that can rival the Godwins. And if the Barrows family can't help, you can go east from there to the port town of Istrais, and from there... No! I'd never abandon my country just to save myself. But what if you can't fight them? You can't just let the Godwins kill you. You have to be prepared for the worst. Otherwise, you might as well just let yourself get caught here. Go, quickly.
Alright, let's rearrange the party again. Okay. Nope, that's not what we want. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Bye, Cousin Haswar.
Enter the woods out back, and Asada will guide you from here. Hurry.
She has more personality than most of the other elves in the series. Well, there's Stallion. He has a personality, I guess.
I love to run.
Okay, so now we have a full party for the first time. Quick, open the dungeon. We can win right now. Think we could beat the game with this party? I guess we need 3 separate parties, but... Oh, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like Roland. But it's really not adequately explained what he's doing in Zexen, because there are no other elves in the Grasslands or Zexen or anywhere else like that. I don't think even his investigation tells you.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me, quickly.
What's going on? Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
I really don't like his voice acting, though. I'm sure he got the direction to be kind of monotone, but it sounds stilted in a way that it's not like he's reading his lines, not like he's an elf who speaks in a monotone. Okay, now I'm getting PTSD flashbacks of grinding for the Red Dragon armor. Uh-oh, Psyleads.
Where are we? We're in Lord Barrow's territory now. If you keep heading south, you'll reach Hode Village. A little further, and you'll reach the hometown of the Barrows family, Rainwall. Your Highness, Lady Psyleads, this is as far as I can go. It would be prudent to be careful on your journey ahead.
What? You're going back, Asato?
I have done as Lady Haswar wished.
Tell Haswar we said thank you.
I'll be sure to do that. Lord Barrows is a very crafty person. I cannot say what move he'll make in a situation like this. Please, don't let your guard down.
We won't. Thanks for coming with us all this way. It would have been tough without you.
And now I must take my leave.
He's shifty and crafty. Alright. Oh, we get to go to Hode Village. And I think we can we recruit Josephine now? I think we can. And, Cornelio. Can we get Cornelio now? I think we can.
They can't defeat me.
No, maybe not. But I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, you guys ready for the best town music in all of video games? Yeah.
Is the circus in town?
Looks like the town is the circus.
That's what most first-timers say. Lord Barrows gathered together a bunch of artists he thought had promise and had them create this village. For better or worse, this is how it turned out.
It is an attack on my senses. Jeez, I'd hate to meet the artist who didn't have promise.
Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything worthwhile. Lord Barrows is probably on the fence as usual, but I'd like to make sure that he hasn't been bullied into taking a stand. I'd really rather not walk into a Godwin trap as soon as we set foot in Rainwall.
Alright, let's have a look around.
Fabulous. I humbly declare that this edifice should be a model for other such structures. The sweat and toil has come to fruition at long last. I simply exude the countenance of a true genius, do I not?
I love Hood Village. No more room. Anything else we can get rid of? I'm not gonna equip the guy because we lose him so quickly.
Who are you misfits? What incredibly tacky outfits! Terribly inappropriate for the cultural oasis of the town. And just the sight of your clothing disgusts me. Stay away from me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Utterly fabulous. What a novel configuration. Oh, such ocular pleasure does this bring.
Boop, boop, boop. Darigaimasen.
Oh, no. That simply won't do at all. It does not capture the elegance of a cactus in the least. Oh, before my demise, I have but one dream. I must somehow, some way, capture the true essence of a cactus. Our bridge is the divine jewel of our glorious town. Revolving it may not be, but that matters not.
We have 6 salt, so screw it.
Ah, beholding this village brings tears to my eyes. Such beauty can be found nowhere else indeed.
Halt! Cease your rambling this very second, young man.
It is 6 salt.
You think I see it not? The pity with which you view my visage? I need your pity not. What is that you speak? Of regal stock you are, and yet you still understand my art not? Abominable! Indeed, the only one who truly understands art in all of Felena is the magnificent Lord Barrows himself.
Artistic boy.
Oh, I understand not why my creation is flawed. Must the true understanding of art forever escape my grasp?
I love the hoarse whinny sound.
My word, this piece is quite extraordinary. Such a discerning eye, to recognize a true genius such as mine. Indeed, your genius is further testament to its splendor. Would 3,000 potch be suitable? For one with such a discerning eye, it shall be more than suitable. It's a deal, then. My thanks to you. I'll be looking forward to your next masterpiece. Please allow me the first look, if you would. Absolutely. Your discerning eye shall be disappointed not. Artistic genius shall spring forth again soon. Ugh, complete rubbish. Oh, excuse me. I didn't intend for you to hear that. You don't have that crazed look in your eyes. I can see that you're from outside the village. Please allow me to explain. My name is Baston, and I'm a con artist posing as an appraiser. But please know, engaging in deceitful practices was never my intention. Lord Barrows is my most loyal customer, and he's quite fond of the phonies in this town. So much so, in fact, that he's willing to pay outrageous prices for another man's junk. Ridicule me if you must, but had I not catered my shop to Lord Barrow's tastes, I'd have been out of business long ago. Well, I must thank you for lending an ear. I feel like a tremendous weight I've been bearing has been lifted from my shoulders.
Nah, we'll hold on to this Dragon God statue. I don't need the money.
In what form shall I craft the streetlight? Function matters not. It must bring great pleasure to the eyes.
Talk to this one.
Feast your eyes upon the allurement of this conception. Behold the flawless pigmentation. Observe the scintillating lineation. Witness the impeccable illustration. Indeed, not a single imperfection sullies this spectacular creation.
Is there anything in the inn? I don't remember. Yeah. I imagine he is pretty desperate to get out of here. Yeah, what the heck. What awaits us upstairs?
There's nothing I prefer than putting a brush to canvas.
Yeah. I don't use the guy that much. By the time you actually can recruit him, he's not that useful anymore. Although this time I didn't manage it last time, but this time I'm going to try to put everybody in the party that you can who will volunteer to do the duel against Kildrick. Because I think it could be Zagai will volunteer, Richard will volunteer, and I think maybe Shun will volunteer. He would be more help if you could keep him now. But they want you to feel underpowered. We're not going to, but...
La la la, la 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 la.
I really want to see all of them volunteer. I think that would be funny. We already talk to him.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the Prince and Lady Sialides! I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh.
Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for?
My name is Boz Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
I don't really see Boz and Barrows getting along. Like, what common interests do they have?
Lord Wild.
That's true.
Hey, y'all made it this far safely, huh?
Oh, I can't do Boz's voice. Let me try again.
Ugh, what a relief, if I do say so myself.
Well,
Lord Wild, we've been on the run since the Sun Palace. I'm afraid we're a little behind on current events. What exactly do you mean by I'm here to rescue all of you?
Oh, I'm sorry. How inconsiderate of me not to explain. The Godwins took control of Sulphalena, and now they're telling everybody they got justice on their side. Me and Lord Barrows, and plenty others, though, we can smell what they're shoveling. Georg murdering Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret, taking His Highness the Prince as a hostage? I'd sooner believe my papa was a frizzy snail. That's what I figured. In which case, my duty would be to help the Prince and Lady Sialides, who'd escaped Godwin's evil clutches. So I mustered up all the manpower I could get and started looking for you.
I see.
maybe so. But everybody else kind of thinks, like, Barrows is a... Well, I guess they just think he's a pompous doof. Not actually dangerous.
You've probably been through all kinds of life-threatening perils, but rest assured you're safe with us now. First things first, we ought to go to Rainwall. Lord Barrows wants to see all of you.
Alright, thanks.
Hey, no thanks necessary. Hey then, let's get out of here. Is what I'd like to say, but, well, I gotta tell you, we need a little time to get ready first. We came by ship. Can't ask you to board until we do some cleaning up and make her presentable for the ladies. When you guys are ready to leave, just come on down to the small port here in town. See you soon.
In some ways, Barrows is worse. This seems too good to be true.
Don't worry. We can be sure of at least one thing, that man's no liar. We were gonna go to Rainwall anyway, may as well let him take us there.
In that case, I won't be going with you.
What? Why not?
Officially, I disgraced the Barrows family name at the Sacred Games. I'd better not go to Rainwall. If I'm with you, you won't be welcome there.
Thanks for coming with us this far.
If it weren't for you, I'd have been executed by now. I just wanted to repay you, that's all. Perhaps we'll see each other again someday. May you always be victorious.
We can't leave this way, can we? No. Alright, I don't think we have anything else to do, because we can't do Cornelio's thing right now. Yeah, Godwin's kind of a classic fascist, but Barrows is like a... I don't know what he is.
All set to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Well, you are. All the preparations are done on the ship. Right this way, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a more political equivalent, but,
Hey, did one of you go missing? Huh? Uh-huh. I see. So's the guys. Yeah, well, I guess I can understand that. Anyway, right this way, if it pleases you.
I think it's very silly that you can't use Boz in combat.
Boz, how did you know we'd be coming to Hote Village?
We didn't know anything. That was pure luck. I thought if you were running this way, you had to cross one of those bridges, so I just put soldiers on every bridge. But I couldn't just twiddle my fingers, so I set myself up a ship and started going around to each bridge one by one.
So you just happened to be at the Hote Village Bridge when we came along.
You got it. Maybe the power of the sun and Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret up in heaven helped us out. Oh, no, I didn't mean to say... I mean, you guys were there when... You're probably still... Oh, this darn thick head of mine. Why don't I just think? You have to forgive me, please.
You don't need to apologize. It's a nice thought, really.
Oh, Lady Sileads.
Oh, good. I get to do the Barrows voices again. They're so much fun.
Your Highness, the house at the top there is Lord Barrow's mansion.
That's true. Rainwall really is pretty. That's true, I never used Dine.
Lord Barrows can't wait to see you guys. Let's go.
Nah, let's explore. We love a fake door. Actually, you know what? I'll save exploring the town for after we get access to storage. Anything we can get rid of? Oh yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need this. Oh, these are good. Don't need this fish badge either. Alright. That's everything we can ditch. We should, after the next scene, I believe, start being told to recruit characters.
Your Highness and Lady Sileads, thank goodness you're safe. Godwin's always thinking about heavy things like loyalty and vengeance. Talk about a downer. All I care about's good food, nice clothes, and living a carefree life.
If you keep climbing up the hill, you'll eventually come to Barrow's mansion.
Will they let us leave town? No. Oh, I love the statue. I love the statue. It's really too bad we can't move the camera to get a 360 of it. You dual chuck at the very end, I think, of the Rainwall segment, right? You dual chuck to find out that the rune is here, and then we have to leave.
Your Highness, I'm so glad you're safe. Are you going to make Rainwall your base of operations now?
Oh, what a shabby-looking bunch.
Hey, watch it. I'll stick the Prince and Lady Sileads on you.
Oh, Lord Wild. So it's true. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. My deepest condolences on your terrible loss, Your Highness.
Your Highness, what a relief to see you safe.
Yeah, what the heck? We have some room in our inventory. I sold like 5 things.
Good day, Your Highness. You know what helps when you're feeling down? Petting an animal. It can really lift your spirits.
Meow. Meow. Burp, burp.
Doing that Boz voice really tears up my throat. Yeah. Can we go any further? No. Alright, any rare finds? Nothing. Oh, you know what? I haven't been looking at the purchase list at these places. Not that we're likely to need anything, but still. Did we go to the inn? No, I don't think we did.
As long as Lord Barrows is on your side, you don't have anything to worry about, Your Highness. You're in good hands.
That's good drinking.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Double prosperity ring. Why don't I have the prosperity hand gear? Did I just never find it? Oh, I bet it's a reward from one of the mini games. Yeah.
The Queen and His Majesty Ferret were both such wonderful people.
What was what?
Your Highness, what a relief to see you safe.
Oh, we already talked to her.
That despicable Godwin. What a heinous thing to do, attacking the Sun Palace like that.
Oh, the prosperity hand gear. It's the only prosperity thing I don't have.
If those degenerates want me to stop trading with armies, then I'll just trade with them all the more. Sorry, I'm sure you don't care about my personal issues, Your Highness. Anyway, what Godwin did was totally unforgivable. That's all I wanted to say, really. Look, sir, there are only so many ways I can say this. We don't have any books like the one you describe. So you say, but then how do I know that I can believe you? A man holds as many lies as a tome holds words. Sir, you offend me, sir. A Rainwall trading post employee would never, ever lie to a customer. Perhaps I'll believe you, for now. Gosh, how generous of you. But remember these words. You may one day come across this tome. Do not open it. Do not sell it. Lock it in the back somewhere safe. He's getting too Highlandy. Away from prying eyes and careless hands. Hide it until I return. The Tome of Arcanos is cursed. It'll bring the blackest doom upon the unwary fool who opens it. Okay.
I think it's gloves.
You, young man, I must ask your assistance. My name is Alhazred. I'm a collector of rare and unusual tomes. I came to this town in pursuit of a tome of terrifying magical power. If you should happen upon any mysterious magical tomes, you must bring them to me at once. I heard it was here in Rainwall, but that appears to have been just another false rumor.
Hint, hint.
Ugh, I thought he'd never leave. I must deeply apologize for the inconvenience, Your Highness. That man has been showing up on a daily basis lately. He's a little eccentric. Well, eccentric would be too kind. I hope he doesn't plan on coming back here every day until he finds that stupid book.
There's no point in doing any trading right now. Yeah. I don't know, that just seemed... It seemed like the right choice for Alhazred this time, I don't know why. I've used him for someone else in the Suikoden universe, but I can't remember who it was. I think it's somebody in 2. One of the generals, maybe? Oh, you know, I think one time I used it for Kiba. But I don't think I did it this last time. Any... Not really. Well... Let's see. Psyleads... We'll just keep training them while we have the points. Okay, she has to learn magic stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's fine. Hat, tunic, armband, sandals, and ring. I am missing the armband. Right now, Leon has everything else. Hat, tunic, sandals, and 2 rings. And, of course, the rune. Which I don't have on her. Oops. It's a treasure in the Basca mine, really? It must have been in storage, or I might have left it on her accidentally at the end of the last game. Because I'm sure I cleaned out the bask of mine. Poor Leon getting forced to wear inferior armor for the entire game just so I can make money. Is that really how you treat your bodyguard? I guess better her than me.
Oh, Your Highness! I heard what happened in the Sun Palace. We were all really worried.
Garbage? Not garbage.
Your Highness, you're safe! Thank goodness. I was so worried that I couldn't eat.
That's true. Okay, I think we've done everything on this level. You know who I bet wasn't so worried about us they couldn't eat?
Your Highness, I couldn't be happier to see that you're safe. If you and Lady Sileeds were killed, we'd have no hope whatsoever of putting a stop to Godwin. Oh, Your Highness the Prince and Lady Sileeds! Words can't express how happy I am to see you alive. I've been so worried since I heard there was a revolt at the Sun Palace. Horribly worried. Terribly, desperately worried. But I knew you'd be all right. Noble, courageous, valiant fighters like you, bested by the Godwins? Unthinkable.
You're
Oh, of course. Why don't you come in? Father's so very eager to see you. Quickly now, no time to dally.
Hey, wait a minute.
Ugh, hasn't changed a bit. Tell me about it.
Like father, like son.
I should look up what I did for Alhazred in the last game.
Your Royal Highness the Prince, Lady Sileeds, and Sir Georg, and Lady Leone, too. I'm so glad to see you're all safe. That business at the Sun Palace, such a terrible ordeal it must have been for all of you.
Yes, well...
Hush, spare your voice. We know every word of it. The whole dreadful thing was cooked up by those horrible Godwins. They took the lives of Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferid, and on top of that pinned the blame on Sir Georg. They're nothing more than animals. No, they're worse than animals. They're demons, I tell you. Such unrestrained brutality, such heinous atrocities. Why, if I had my hands on them, those traitors would fester in the lowest dungeon, swing from the highest gallows.
Father, that's enough, don't you think?
Oh, really?
Oh, Lucerina.
Oh, so I am better off. With double prosperity rings. And everything else.
Look at them. They're all so tired. You can talk to them again after they've had some rest, can't you?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm so terribly sorry. How very uncharacteristically thoughtless of me. This is my lovely daughter, Lucerina. I brought her to the Sun Palace once, but it was such a long time ago, I don't know if you remember.
Of course I remember.
But Frasiador was so little then. And just look how beautiful you've become.
Me? Oh. You're too kind, Lady Xyledes. It's wonderful to see you again.
And it's so nice to see you again too, Your Highness, even if you don't remember me. Sir Georg, Lady Leone, how do you do? It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Likewise.
Your Highness, I'm so sorry about what happened. Please, let me do whatever I can to help you at a time like this. I've prepared rooms for you on the second floor. Please make yourselves at home there. That's all right, isn't it, Father?
Oh, of course. Couldn't be righter.
Well then, please make your way to the second floor when you're ready. Huh? Looks like this door is locked.
I like that they have some of the pieces from Hode Village in here. Or at least very Hody looking pieces.
Oh, Your Highness, I've been terribly, desperately worried about the princess. Oh, and you too. Had I known what was to happen, I would have taken steps to ensure my glorious victory at the Sacred Games. What kind of steps? Oh, you never mind about that. My. You needn't fret anymore, Your Royal Highness. Yes. The House of Barrows shall protect you.
Yeah. Well, we do have the triple life-size statue out in front of the. Oh, we can't leave. Okay.
Oh, Lucerina, milady.
I forget what Chuck always actually sounds like. It always surprises me.
Oh, Chuck, I'm so glad you're here. This gentleman is Chuck. He's in charge of the storage here at the mansion. Chuck, this is His Royal Highness the Prince and Lady Xyledes, and these are their Queen's Knight bodyguards. Starting today, it's our honor to have them stay with us.
The Prince? Oh, I see. You're here because of milady.
Huh? No, Chuck. They're here because...
That's all right. You don't have to say any more. I knew this day would come. Prince, everybody, please enjoy your stay here. Oh, and also, if you have too much stuff, bring it down to the storeroom. I promise I'll take good care of your things for you. Please just promise me you'll be just as kind and careful with milady.
Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy, I'll have to find enough seats for the ceremony. I hope I don't cry. What am I saying? I always cry.
What's gotten into him?
Oh, yes. Oh, this is going to be so good. Yes. I'm very disappointed that I could not make any use of those Saints cloaks. I really should have just dumped everything. Alright, let's see what we've got. Got some salt. Some ingredients. Can we make any runes now? We make a fire sealing rune, but who cares? Magical orb, that's not terrible. Power orb is also not terrible. Oh. Those are nice. Let's see. That's not really worthwhile. At this point, I don't think we need anything. I'm pretty sure I tried putting them on everybody, like at the very beginning, but I'm not 100% positive it wasn't after I went through the dungeon with them. Because I may have forgotten. But I don't think so. I think it might be that their enemies killed carries over, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Because, like, there's no use for the Saint's Cloak until New Game Plus, really. There's no way you're going to get it in your first playthrough and be able to put it on somebody useful. Oh, I'll take a couple of these. Well, Frey has a prosperity ring too. Anything else? Look at all of these Thunder Gods armors. Jeez. I think that's the best armor you can buy. Yeah, it does seem like it should be for New Game Plus, but I don't know, maybe I screwed up. I could easily check it by starting a new game and seeing if I could put stuff on. You know what, I should take some of these with me. They could actually come in handy. Alright, we're good. Oh, we don't have to deal with the inventory anymore. Alright, I guess let's go rest. I do, yeah. I didn't save over it.
Your Highness, please wait. That's Mother's room. Ever since my eldest brother died, she's shut herself away in there and refuses to see anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she won't even see you, Your Highness. Please accept my apologies on her behalf.
Is this Lucerina's room? She has stuffed animals? Is that supposed to make us want to get the prince together with her?
Wow, look at this place. Pretty snazzy.
Your Highness, please make yourself at home in this room. And I have bedrooms prepared for the rest of you as well.
Thank you. This is really so much more than we could have expected.
Not at all. I'm just happy to help you any way I can. Your Highness. I know I can't understand what you're going through, but please, try to be strong.
Thanks. I'll be okay. There is a scene much later in the game where you overhear her in there.
And if you need anything, please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
I'm pretty sure.
I can't believe it. Is that girl really Lord Barrows' daughter?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could someone as shady as Lord Barrows?
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leon?
I understand that Nethergate is working for Lord Godwin. You never know where or when those guys are going to strike. We have to keep our guard up.
Leon, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No. I know what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way! You know, when Farad took you in back then, you were even younger than Limslia is now. How could you have possibly been a member of Nethergate?
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now. But before that could happen, Farad rescued me. And he's the one that gave me the name Leon, too. So that's why I do anything to repay Farad. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
Of course.
Prince. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Poor Leon. Whenever I hear the name Mizmar, though, I think of Smizmar from Futurama. It's gonna be time for a strategy battle.
Prince, are you awake? Last warning, I'm coming in. I'm sorry to wake you up, Your Highness. But they're saying the troops have already found us. They're heading this way now.
Yeah.
Everybody else is gathered downstairs. We have to go.
I don't know if that's better or worse than the Rio Nanami Joey three-way marriage. Well, maybe they'll change the laws. Felena modernizes and includes men in the line of succession.
Ah, Your Highness. It's simply dreadful that I had to awaken you with such unpleasant news.
That's not what I was doing for him.
Those nefarious Godwin troops have crossed the revolving bridge and are advancing our way as we speak. There appear to be 300 or so of them. Damn. They sent us a messenger this morning to inform us of the so-called reason for this advance. Apparently, they seek to capture the felon George Prime and take custody of the prince and Lady Sileads. The messenger also said that his orders came from Princess Limslia. They expect my understanding and full cooperation. Backstabbers. And they've got the guts to call someone else a felon?
Quite right. And they dare employ the sacred name of the princess in such foul schemes.
And calling the 300-soldier invasion a request for cooperation. Even insolence should have limits. Don't worry. The Barrows family shall never capitulate to the threats of liars and blackguards. They dare to threaten us with force? Let them come, I say. Like men, we'll settle this on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, are you gonna fight, Salim?
You'll show those scallywags, won't you, Father?
But, there's just one thing. The tiniest of favors that I'd like to ask of you, Your Highness. Would you mind leading our forces into battle?
Excuse me?
Father.
Don't misunderstand me. It's not as if I'm asking you to fight on the front lines or any such thing. But don't we want the people to see what foul liars the Godwins are? That we are the true liberators who crush the rebels and restore order and peace to Felena? Surely the people will know that the truth. They will know the truth when they see the kidnapped Highness take arms against his false rescuers. Think of the boost to our soldiers' morale as well, to fight alongside one so great and noble as Your Highness. Come now, Your Highness. I believe you'll find my reasoning is quite irrefutable.
Why am I not surprised that Salim's plan involves someone else doing the fighting?
Yeah, but he's still got a point. I don't think we're going to get a better offer anytime soon. So, Your Highness, what do you say?
Well, it does seem like the best plan.
Just what one would expect of the son of His Majesty Farid. I'm sure he'd be bursting with pride right now.
Prince.
Your Highness, I'll be your deputy commander. Don't you worry, I won't let so much as a mosquito touch you. Oh, that's Lord Wild for you, so wonderfully reliable. Your Highness, are you prepared to go into battle right away?
Yeah, what the hell, why not? What else are we gonna do? Oh, can we arrange the troops? Maybe. Let's see. I'm not sure if we can.
Please forgive my father for putting you through this, Your Highness.
They'd better not violate that unplucked flower in any way, or I shall have their heads.
Ugh. I'd like to go with you, but sorry.
I can't let Georg go. They've got the whole country on the lookout for the Queen's assassin. If he left, he'd just attract unneeded attention from those damn Godwins.
We're ready for action. Let's go teach those damn Godwins a lesson.
I don't think we can arrange our units.
May victory be ours, Your Highness. Prince, let's go get him.
Oh, right, you organize here. Alright, let's see. Well, we don't have any options. Because we don't have any other recruits.
First battle.
Hey, listen up. Those Godwin traitors ain't got no respect for justice. And sure, sometimes justice is just a little word. But sometimes justice is 3 feet of sharp steel smashing in your face. Now let's go get them.
Hooray.
All the units, charge!
Hooray! Alright, let's have a look. We've got some infantry, and some more infantry, and some archers. We don't have any cavalry. And if I remember the way this works, the rock, paper, scissors is infantry beats archers beat cavalry. Alright, I'll save my state just in case something weird happens, but we'll go.
Your Highness, let me give you a quick overview of what you're going to face on the battlefield.
Blah, blah, blah. We go, okay, infantry against archers, archers, cavalry, cavalry, infantry. Blah, 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 blah. Other types of blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go. Let them come to us. Let's see. There's the archers. I can't. Oh, that's because Siles doesn't have a battle ability, I guess. Let's get her out of the way. Quickly!
Don't let him get away!
Ah, shit. Oh, okay, Cyclone. There we go.
Fire!
Okay, that's her one use of the Cyclone Rune, and now she's worthless. Alright. Charge! Do you have any more charges? Nope.
Fire!
Oh, they made it so we're stronger. Oh, we've got better leadership boost. Shall we have the prince do the final blow? Oh yeah, he's got 3 charges. Look at that. Are you gonna catch him? Come on, Prince. Oh, fine. They insist. No reward for victory plus? Come on, guys.
Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous, Your Highness! What a triumphant return! A new god of war is born, the blood of His Majesty Ferret running in his veins! Attention, attention! Listen here, my dear citizens of Rainwall! Helena is about to be undermined by the evil ambitions of the ever-so-despicable Godwins! But with the divine guidance of the sun, His Royal Highness the Prince has come to stand before us! And in the name of our prince, let us join together and fight for the liberty of Helena! We must deal a crushing blow to Godwin, who murdered our queen and the commander of the Queen's Knights! And we must rescue the captured Princess Limslia!
He loves to hear himself talk.
Restore our beloved homeland to all its former glory! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun.
Could we have a longer establishing shot?
Princess, I'm coming in.
Oh, no. Princess, I'm coming in.
Who said you could come in? I don't even want to look at your face. Just get out.
Ah, you seem to be feeling a little more spirited. I'm glad to see that.
Stop it. You're giving me the creeps.
I was about your age when I lost my mother. I shut myself up in my room and cried for days. Compared to that, you're very brave.
How can you talk to me like that? You're the one who took my family away.
Ah, speaking of your family, His Highness the Prince has fled to Rainwall. He's teamed up with Lord Barrows and formed an army, it seems.
Frasiador? Princess. Now that Frasiador is fighting back, you guys are doomed. Frasiador's gonna lead his army right into the Sun Palace and beat up all you guys. So you better get up right now while you still can.
Princess, it's not appropriate for you to be pleased like that. We're talking about a rebel army that intends to revolt against the Falanan royal family, you know.
Rebel army?
I wouldn't put past Marskell to have murdered his own wife and pinned it on Nethergate in order to start the attacks. In fact, isn't that what happened? I think that might be what happened.
What are you talking about? You're the rebel army.
Ah, an unfortunate misunderstanding. I am your loyal subject, Princess. Furthermore, I'm also your fiancé. And soon, I will also be serving you as the next commander of the Queen's Knights.
What?
I have no tolerance for those who would rise up against you, Princess. Not even your own brother. In the name of our next queen, Limslia, I vow to eliminate all dissenters, by any means necessary.
Well, I mean, that kind of thing can happen, like the War of the Roses. Oh, I missed whatever Limslia said. Oh well. Or the War of Succession that our grandmother fought. Oh, the ad got us, so I'll wait a minute. Boy, going back and forth between Boz and the female characters is probably the hardest thing to do for the voices. So I think we'll finish this plot point, and that will be it for today. We could go and get our first 2 recruits, maybe. Maybe we'll be able to do that. That would be fun. Alright, 40 seconds. What I'll do is I'll prepare some spicy water here. Well, it's already prepared. I will pour myself a glass. And soothe the damage that has been caused by Boz's voice. Alright. We should be ready to go. Let's go.
Prince, reinforcements from the town of Sable have arrived. Their commander will be here to see you soon. Let's meet with him downstairs.
Oh, I'm doing Leon like Limslia. Not that I'm sure there's much difference, but...
Oh, Your Royal Highness, you've arrived just in time. Indeed, we are in the presence of one dauntless General Dine. He is from Sable, a fine hamlet in the south.
Your Royal Highness, I am most honored to meet you. My name is Dine. I hail from Sable. I was ordered by Lord Ralbel to assist you, sir. I came here with some of our troops as quickly as I could.
You're going to be a big help around here. Sable's close to the border with Armis, so they've always been at each other's throats. But I've heard Armis has been shaking in their boots ever since Dine took command down there.
No, Lord Wild, I'm afraid your compliments are undeserved. The reason Armis has been docile lately is because their Majesties Arshtat and Ferid were so skilled at diplomacy.
I
To
believe
show
that
our
is right.
gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help you, sir, in any way we can.
Oh, this is most helpful to our cause. What's more, volunteer soldiers have been pouring in from every region. My, the day we thwart the Godwin's scheme is indeed nigh.
But you know, Lord Barrows, they say the enemy has command of the majority of the Queendom's army. I'm sorry to say it, but our military strength hardly seems a match for theirs.
Yes, yes, I'm afraid you're right. We could certainly use many more allies. So, that brings me to you, Your Royal Highness. Do you think you could please persuade Raja to have Raffleet join our cause?
You want Raffleet?
Absolutely. They may not be the strongest of fighters, but one does not fight a war with force alone. We're desperate for scouts and messengers, and we need help transporting soldiers and provisions. With their profound knowledge of the Phaetus River, they'd be perfect for jobs such as those, yes, yes? I don't know, though. Raffleet doesn't like taking orders from anyone. I don't like taking sides, either. Indeed. That's exactly why I want His Royal Highness to meet with him in person.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, you'll do it! I heartily thank you for your cooperation, Your Highness.
Your Highness, Lord Barrows, if it's not out of line, may I offer a suggestion of my own? Would it not be best if we allied not only with Raffleet, but with Lord Lake as well?
Lord Lake? After getting scorched by the Sun Rune, I don't know if they'd want anything to do with the royal family. But if we can get them on our side, we can get anyone on our side. It'll be great for your cause, Your Highness. Well, I don't really see how that's even remotely.
What's the matter, Lord Barrows? Do you have an objection?
No, not at all, but one must not dilute one's resources when it comes to recruiting, yes? Let's concentrate on Raffleet first. We can think about Lord Lake after that, can we not? And on that note, Your Highness, we shall leave the rest up to you.
That old buzzard can't boss us around like that. He's up to something, that's for sure. I'd better stay here and keep an eye on him.
Sorry, but you'll have to go to Raffleet by yourselves. I shouldn't be seen with you for a little while. Okay.
Come on, don't look so sad. You're the future of this country, Prince. Now stand up straight and act like it.
I'll be in charge of taking in all the volunteer soldiers. If you know of anyone trustworthy, please encourage them to join us, Your Highness. I'll handle the rest. From now on, I think you'll need your own allies, not just those you borrow from my father, if you understand.
Why, thank you, Lucerina. Very perceptive of you. Alright, so let's go get a recruit. And I know just who to get. Oh, hello.
What? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. I need to concentrate.
Your Highness the Prince. Thank goodness you've arrived safely. Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Commander Farad. These are utterly tragic times. By His Majesty Farad's wishes, I attempted to concoct an antidote to the Dark Arcanum, though it appears to have done little to help.
We request your assistance.
Anything you need, Your Highness. I've been trying to assist the wounded here ever since I heard about the battles taking place in the area. But, Your Highness, please understand that I remain neutral. I'm here to care for the wounded, not to take sides. Therefore, I will not be able to enter your territory or become associated with your army. I mean no disrespect by this. I'm aware that you have your own duties as well in organizing an army that I believe fights for the good of Felena. But my responsibility will always be to care for the inevitable tragedies that result from the fighting.
Yeah, it's true. Does that mean we have nobody in the party but these two? It does. Okay. Well, let's head off to Hode.
We did it!
Yeah, we did it, Leon. Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright, so we have to go up the other side of Rainwall, I guess. Well, with our current equipment, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. Oh, double peckles. That might have been dangerous if we were normally powered. Oh, come on, guys. Seriously? I guess I should take out the Dark Bunny
They
first.
can't defeat me!
Alright. Let's go. What? Do-re-mi elves. Bye.
What the heavens? You, just who do you think you are? Look at what you've done to vital members of my orchestra! Uncouth, uncultured barbarian!
Members of your orchestra?
Of course! I'm Cornelio, the musical genius, and I've tamed do-re-mi elves into the greatest orchestra ever formed. Ah, your simpleton eyes mock me as if to say, how can there possibly be a do-re-mi elf symphony orchestra? I know exactly what you're thinking. You don't have to say it. It's written as clear as sound on your face. You mediocrity. Mediocrity! Mere mediocrity! How dare you reject that which you fail to understand? Your mediocrity is anathema to all artistic endeavors. Ah, why am I wasting my time preaching to a mere mediocrity? You've ruined my magnificent orchestra, so now you must assist me in collecting do-re-mi elves.
Alright.
There's one mediocrity.
Pay attention, mediocrity. I can capture these Do-Re-Mi elves with this Do-Re-Mi rune I have equipped. Behold, witness a true musical genius at work. Observe his inspiration. Marvel at his perspiration. You know, what a marvel.
They're so cute. Who knows? I guess we scattered them first. Yeah, he's not terrible. He's sort of useful early in the game. As is Josephine, who I use a lot.
Well, there's one, mediocrity. Now then, I need 4 more, but my musical genius tells me no more are nearby. This is your maestro's command, then. Find me 5 of them, even if you have to search every last inch of Felena. I'll be sticking around until you do, living off your coin, so don't even think of shirking, mediocrity.
Yeah. Alright, we did it. And they joined the party. So that's all. Well, let's save at the end. And I guess, well, we're out of time anyway, so we'll save at the end, and that will be it for today. So I will be back on Tuesday with more Valkyrie profile, and then next Sunday with more Suikoden 5. And we can find many more mediocrities. Alright, so let us see who is around to raid. You know, I don't think I've ever put the red... she comes with it. Does she? Is it locked on her? Let's see if there's another Suikoden player. Yeah, there's somebody... Oh, there's somebody beating Suikoden Run right now. So let's run in... No, it's like at the actual last battle. No, after the last battle. So maybe not. In that case, I guess, let's... Well, what is Cleveland doing right now? I don't know. So let's find out. Alright, so I will see you guys next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.